cominciare con le domande, grazie. Era l'ultima domanda.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Piotr Zielinski plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Martinelli. On to Haaland. Balde. And moving it forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there's been a heavy pre-match focus on David De Gea. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, but he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them, but I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane. At the moment, he's still having a big impact on this team.
That's really good and effective physical play.
That's held up so well there.
Is it the perfect pass? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Fernandez. Martinelli. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, what a goal scorer he is. His finishing is so calm and composed, which added to his skill makes him a top-class striker. He'll certainly be hard to stop today.
Gabriel Martinelli. Nice looking pass. Needs to clear it away. Strong but fair tackle. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinelli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he got to it fairly easily. Pulisic. Rabiot. And in the right position to read it. Augusto. And now Zielinski. Martinelli. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Pulisic. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. An effective challenge. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, danger here. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news. Now, forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Barella. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Reinders. Pulisic now. Haaland. Balde. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? And the ref... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Zielinski. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Martinelli. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would... Chances on! Can they put it away? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, hat-trick.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
So underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Martinelli. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Oh, big chance here! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Pedro Porro. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, a good tackle. Alex Balde. Enzo Fernandez. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And the substitution will occur now. 20 minutes remaining. And it's with Hall. Crossing possibilities. So a throw in here. And whipped into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Martinez. And holds on to it confidently. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's another goal for Napoli. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They now lead 3-2 with 76 minutes on the clock. I think they just might have done it with that one, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Augusto. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pulisic. On to Reinders. James Maddison. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Crossing opportunity. A goal! Late excitement! How about that?
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Chalanolu. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, big chance! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
Well, Erling Haaland performing in line with our general expectations, I think it's fair to say.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
And the referee gets...
Grazie per aver accettato di rispondere alle nostre domande. Grazie ancora per il suo tempo.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Moreno. Matteo Guendouzi. Maddison. On to Nkunku. Opportunity now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. Matias Vecino. Gerard Moreno. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Maddison. Santiago Jimenez. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, could be here. Moreno. This could level it. A top-class save to preserve their advantage. And a corner to come. It's put into the middle. Matteo Guendouzi. Gerard Moreno. Lovely setup. That's a good ball. Who got in the way of it? And the referee has given a penalty. Up he steps to level things, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed, and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Rafa Leao. A move of real promise developing. Chance for the lead. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. He's in here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here's the replay, and it's just a long ball forward. The defence just can't deal with it, and they get punished by quick reactions and a tidy finish. Not the prettiest, but certainly effective.
Rovella. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Now, what can they do from here? But the danger spotted and dealt with. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. And they look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And Nkunku. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Well, the cards stay in the pocket.
Yeah, and I'm surprised not to see a yellow for that.
This for 4-1. It's been saved. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Moreno. Off we go, the second half underway. Luka Modric. And Nkunku now. On to Rafael Leao. Modric. Oh, chance! A promising move stalls. A chance now for a quick transition. This could bring belief back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. But there's still plenty to do. He uses his body so well to hold off his marker and then finishes it with real quality. That's a confident goal.
Madison. Santiago Jimenez. Could take things forward a notch here. And a change in possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rafa Leao. Lovely setup. Could be a chance to break here. They're being afforded too much space here. Is this the equaliser? And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Well, he's had a quiet game, really, and the manager's decided to change things. Over it comes. Good work to recover possession. Played in with that. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Tavares. Rovella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good-looking ball played in. Unable to find anyone with that. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Luka Modric. Possession changes hands. Nicolo Rovella. Not long left, and here they come. Is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for... the power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. James Maddison. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But that's cut out quickly and easily. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Now here comes a change. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And that's the final blast of a really fiercely contested game. Your overall impression of what we've seen from the visitors here?
Oh, you can see the frustration. They just couldn't hold on.
La ringrazio per aver accettato di venire ai nostri microfoni.
per essere qui oggi. Direi di cominciare. Era l'ultima domanda.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide
Here's a chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Anguissa. Now De Bruyne. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. Now here's an invitation. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
Rafa Leao. On to Rabiot. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Maddison. Having a go for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Raheem. Now De Bruyne. Well, very much at the business end of the campaign now, but when you look at the table, you do have to presume that the title race is almost certainly over.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but the way they're playing, you can't see them dropping too
Now,
much.
this could be a chance here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Over the line, throw in. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Got room to operate in here. And that's where it ends. Trying to force a mistake. Romelu Lukaku. Now De Bruyne. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be setting something now. Oh, chance! And that is a wonderful wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Adrien Rabiot. The ball given away. Could take things forward a notch here. Rabiot. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Anguissa. Now De Bruyne. They've given it away here. Oh, real opportunity. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. And a yellow card follows the call.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
To get back in this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Rafa Leao. Need to get tighter here. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And that's been viewed as a foul. Mingueza. Maddison. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, we have the first leg of the Cup quarter-final coming up for you here on EA TV as Napoli face Real Madrid. Be sure to tune in for that one.
With only 8 teams remaining, I'm looking forward to a really good first leg in that tie, full of skill and energy.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent chance. And turned onto the bar. And the opportunity has gone.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, he's seen a chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pressing from the front now. Lukaku. Now Brahim. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Here's a change for Napoli. It's put into the middle. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. but they've turned this match completely on its head. Well, off we go once more, the start of another chapter of a thrilling story. Santiago Jimenez could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. But there's nothing obvious on. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And away we go again at 4-3. Lobotka. Mingueza. Rabiot. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. 15 minutes remain. Starting to get interested here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They have to get back at pace. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Back with De Gea. Mingueza. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Rafa Leao. Now Modric. Well, still plenty could happen here. And he's through here. The problem spotted early and dealt with. Anguissa. Acres of green grass to roam into. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Genuine chance here. And still the chance might come. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Ringraziamo il mister per aver accettato di rispondere ad alcune domande. Grazie di nuovo per aver risposto.
Grazie a tutti per essere intervenuti.
Possiamo dare inizio alla conferenza stampa. Direi che può bastare.
We're starting to get to the nitty-gritty now. Only 4 teams remain alive in the Cup, and the scene is set for what should be an exciting semi-final. Who will make it through? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's a very important occasion, the second leg of this semi-final. What are you expecting?
Yeah, and after that first leg, you do think it's pretty much done and dusted. They were so dominant. Hopefully the visitors can get an early goal, though, just make it a bit more interesting.
A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, he's been on another level in this competition. He's just so dangerous. The amount of clear-cut chances that he creates, it's just unbelievable. And I'm not sure how the defence are going to cope with him here today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. James Maddison starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Scott McTominay. Politano. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Rafael Leao. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Modric. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Mingueza. James Maddison. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure, and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
Effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Lukaku! And the keeper getting right behind it. Good through ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Three goals without reply. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. De Bruyne. Konrad Laimer. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lamine Yamal. Promising looking ball. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing it away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, conceding the throw-in, good challenge. That's a complete understanding of the game, Luka Modric.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. And the through ball from Modric. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And as soon as Leao is through 1v1 with the keeper, you just wonder how he's going to finish. Goes for power, strikes through the ball, leaving the keeper with no chance.
Politano. Lima on the ball. Determined defending. James Maddison. On to Yamal. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Beautiful pass. Not the best challenge. Free kick. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Modric. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Stanislav Lobotka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, a win here would give the manager all the bragging rights he needs, wouldn't it?
And threading it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And from there, the keeper was helpless. And it's a straightforward finish in the end.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, clattered away. Opportunity. Splendid block. Counter-attacking chance. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay, and he's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Elmas. Intelligent ball. And an effective clearance. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, big opportunity. Has to be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. They made it look so easy in the end.
Mingueza. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lukaku. And teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
James Maddison. Now with Yamal. Oh, nice ball over the top. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Elmas has it. Given away by Napoli. Yamal. 5 minutes left. And possibilities here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Will it be Lukaku? It'll be a corner. And a retrospective caution.
Yeah, good decision, ref. He had to be booked, didn't he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Well, what a performance. By far the better team over the two legs. The result was never really in doubt, and they'll be brimming with confidence going into the final, which will be a much sterner test, that's for sure.
Well, we saw in the course of this game what a very fine player Rafael Leao is. Marvellous performance, that.
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
Good through ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class.
Ringraziamo il mister per averci concesso questa intervista. È tutto. Grazie ancora per...
Grazie a tutti per essere intervenuti.
Possiamo dare inizio alla conferenza stampa. Scusate, ma dobbiamo...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's how Juventus line up. Weston McKennie starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. So the first half kicks off. William Saliba. On to Nkunku. Van Dijk. Enzo Fernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. William Saliba. Reinders. On to Nkunku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Gabriel Martinelli. Now this might be promising. This to see them lead. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. Now, this might be promising. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Weston McKennie. Openda. Now Locatelli. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. A moment of misjudgment there. Locatelli. Great chance here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Over it comes. It's still in there. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This to strike first. Saved. No better feeling for a goalkeeper. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be something on. Pulisic. Haaland. It's in. And it was always going to go in with nobody in the way.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Locatelli. It's a good ball in behind and played in now. Into the arms without a fuss.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
Pulisic. Oh, gone for it. Crucial defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Promising looking ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And there it ends. And that goes out for a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Fernandez. And on to Van Dijk. Pedro Porro. Virgil van Dijk. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Going for it. A vital block. Lovely weighted pass. Martinelli. The attack broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. João Mario. Now with Cope Miners. McKennie. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Well, there's one left behind. Chance to go level. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Juventus are making a change now. Erling Haaland. Enzo Fernandez. Has to turn them around. Good hands from the keeper. It's played in now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Juventus recovering possession well. Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. And the forward progress continues. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Tijani Reinders. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Making good ground and still going. And it's on here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Toyn Cope Miners. On to Locatelli. And into the last 20 minutes. Teeing up the chance now. The referee playing advantage. Lois Openda. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it stopped straight away. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Oh, good strike! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Gabriel Martinelli. Maddison. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. They must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Christian Pulisic. Played to Martinelli. Played in with that. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And he's going to go in the book.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Now here comes a change. Filip Kostic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cope Miners. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, could be here. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
La ringrazio per aver accettato di venire ai nostri microfoni. Abbiamo finito. Grazie di
Grazie a tutti per essere qui oggi. Direi di cominciare.
Non c'è tempo per altre domande.
And away we go, the first half of this game. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Couldn't keep the move going. Targets available, cross comes in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Plenty of support here. Franks. Determined defending. James Maddison. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Christian Torstved. On to Franks. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Jimenez. Now Rabiot. Excellent vision. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Takes aim. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Paz. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This looks promising. Interesting pass. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, this is worth watching again. Modric beats the challenge with such ease. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Paz. Berardi has it. Andrea Pinamonti. Trying to tee it up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Paz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very good challenge. James Maddison. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Luka Modric. Real chance. And a really good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the clearance that was called for. And there it is, penalty. To make it 4-0. And he slots it home with confidence.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, gliding through. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The first half here comes to an end. James Maddison. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. James Maddison. Santiago Jimenez. He's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Loriente. And now with Franks. Domenico Berardi. Good weight on that pass. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, more live action from Serie A for you to look forward to. It's Sassuolo against Torino.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, looked rushed there. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
James Maddison. Lamine Yamal. Rabiot! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Loriente. On to Franks. Torstved. Domenico Berardi. And into the last 20 minutes. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
James Maddison. Now Rabiot. Happy to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Delivering it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Well, the attack petered out. James Maddison. And now with Franks. This looks interesting. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Lamine Yamal. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage. And he's through here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Over it comes. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And so the final whistle, not to be for them in terms of this game anyway, but title aspirations still very...
The keeper has just about kept...
Siamo in compagnia del mister per le prime impressioni a caldo sul match appena concluso. Era l'ultima domanda.
Salve a tutti. Siamo pronti? Direi che possiamo cominciare. Purtroppo è ora.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, we knew it already, but there's confirmation that we are watching the champions. And today's the day they receive the trophy. And then the celebrations can really begin.
Yeah, they've still got a game to play here, but what an atmosphere we've got. I think the celebrations have already started, Guy.
And unable to retain possession. Enzo Fernandez. And Nkunku. Need to be better with the ball. They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Virgil van Dijk. Reinders. And on to Haaland. And he's through here. Here it is. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And player's been stopped here with an injury to be treated. And we'll get back underway here with a drop ball. Martinelli. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nkunku. Erling Haaland. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Making decent progress here. No time to dwell on it. The ball lost and gratefully received. Chance to deliver into the box. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Here it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. There's a chance for them to go now. No need to stop the play. On they go. He's in here. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And we're back underway at 1-0. Kosunu. Reinders. On to Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Haaland! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. This could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Fans are right behind them, and those in charge know that this game is key to winning their hearts.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
William Saliba. Enzo Fernandez. Good work to recover possession. And the referee signals advantage. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. And out comes the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Sead Kolasinac. Bellanova. Nicely sets it up. Good possession with a gear change coming. And trying his luck. And it's comfortably gathered. So we move past the hour mark. Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the manager's seen enough here, or not enough, because he's coming off. Holds it steady, no worries there. Ederson. Sent into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. That set up the chance. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And they might be in. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Now here comes a change. Martinelli. Rabiot. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. Oh, it's a penalty. To make it 3-0. And he does the job from the spot.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Need to get tighter here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mario Pasalic. De Catalera. That's a good ball. And that is a terrific save. It's been delivered, and the keeper reads it well and saves. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. Making decent progress here. And that has stopped any... But now, surely... Well, that's it, and now the party really can start. The game just had to be played today. It's all about what happens now.
Well, they've had to wait, but it's going to be worth it. Just listen to the fans inside this stadium. Great scenes here.
This is where they wanted to be at the start of the season. This is what all the hard work was for.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb. Fully deserved the title.
What a feeling this must be. The best team in the land. Now the players gather their thoughts, the handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised. Everybody's getting a piece of this. I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of.
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they?
Well, winning the knockout competitions is all well and good, but there's something extra special about winning the title over the course of a whole season.
And what a great achievement for this club. These are photos that are going to be cherished.
No need to stop the play. On they go. He's in here. And there it is. The goal that's broken.
La ringrazio per aver accettato di venire ai nostri microfoni. Ringraziamo il mister per le sue dichiarazioni.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah. Okay guys, we're
When the journey begins, you never quite know who's going to be there at the end. Now only 2 teams left in the cup, and we're left wondering who's going to be lifting it. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, the nerves have been jangling in the last few days, but very soon the wait will be over. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kickoff in what promises to be a thrilling finale. What are you expecting?
What a game this should be. Both teams have done really well to get this far, but who will be lifting the cup at the end of the game? I'm sure it'll be a classic, though.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
This season, he's been outstanding on occasions. His goal tally is really, really good. He looks a threat whenever he gets the ball, and his movement's been excellent. I'm sure he'll add to his tally today, and they're going to have to mark him really tightly.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
So here we go, a prestigious prize in Italian football. The final is underway. And he did well to cut it out. Mingueza. On the ball, Rafael Leao. James Maddison. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Played over. An effective ball win. Oh, useful ball. He'll try his luck here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pellegrini. Patrick now. Guendouzi. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's brilliant play. An alert piece of defending. Rabiot. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Closing down. Well, possession problems. James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? Waited well. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pellegrini. Promising attack, this. A chance to whip it in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Danger building. Oh, to level the match. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Clearing it away. James Maddison. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Modric! Reading it well. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Rovella. Danilo Cataldi with it. Matteo Guendouzi. Moreno. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good-looking move. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rafael Leao. Santiago Jimenez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And now the action begins. The Coppa Italia final. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising pass. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good-looking pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, 2-1 it is here. James Maddison. Now with Yamal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Marušić. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Modric. Has to close him down. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Played over. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Coordinated pressing. Pellegrini. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
That's a good ball. And played in. Well cleared away. Counter-attacking chance. And the through ball. Can he finish? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So there it is, 3-1 the current score. Scoreline here. Valentin Castellanos. Corner given. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And this will be a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, he tried to put it in the corner, but in the end, he's made a big mistake there.
Yamal. Now Rabiot. Promising looking ball. Can they do it? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Determined defending. Gusto. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nice weight on the pass. Leao. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Rabiot. Intelligent ball. Moreno. Now with Guendouzi. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? Waited well. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direct...
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. No further questions, thanks.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Malo Gusto. Oh, nice ball. Splendid block. Sebastiano Esposito. Might be onto something. Could cross it in here. Giving it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Reinders. Good weight on that pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Enzo Fernandez. Gabriel Martinelli. Moving it forward. Oh, great vision. And the keeper getting right behind it. Got to get rid of it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Fernandez. Gabriel Martinelli. Enzo Fernandez. Really nice looking pass. He's in here. Well, the man... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Luperto. And conceding the throw-in. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Holland. A real opening now. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Belotti. Referee had a good view of that one. And deep into the penalty area. What a vital intervention. And the verdict is penalty. Chance to equalise here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Fernandez. And bursting forward. Nice looking pass. And that's a straightforward stop. And he has options available. Holland! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Munoz. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. High pressing and good high pressing. Reinders. Now a decent position. Can he convert? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Underway again with the score at 3-1. William Saliba. And that is going to be that. Well...
Siamo qui con il mister che ringrazio per aver accettato il nostro invito.
Let me get this out of my chest. I wanted you from the get-go. so low. Really, like you, there's no other. If I could just understand when I get so low. The thing that you wanted, I give it to you. When I run it back for you. The thing that you wanted, I give it to you. When I run it back for you. something. Je suis encore en retard. Je suis encore en retard. Danse contre sound système.
You in the sky, you in the dream, me in the clouds, scaling the breeze. Who set it off? I would agree. You got the light, I'm ready, stardust. Can you feel it take over now? All of, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so motion now. Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Ready, start. Can you feel it take over now? Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Can you feel it take over now? I take my aim, shoot for the moon. I make it rain, shoot for the blues. I'm feeling wavy, do anything for you. Look what you made me do. Stardust, can you feel it take over now? All of, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so motion now. Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Ready, stardust, can you feel it take over now? All of, can you feel it take over now? Blood rush that you give me so motion now. Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Stardust, can you feel it take over now? Stardust, can you feel it take over now?
So shake that booty. You found a spot downtown, we can leave right now. Wanna go like, okay. No, you don't need cash when you look like that, cause your outfit's propane. Now you got kicked out, cause you just with Diplo. No way. Turns out it was just another guy with some bleach blonde hair. But no shade. When the night goes slow, the days go fast. When the jeans hit low and the beat goes fast. Oh, when you hit my phone, but I don't hit back. Oh, when your good time gone, isn't that like that? Oh, when your good time gone, isn't that like that? I know a good time gone, isn't that like that? Good time, good time, good time, girl. I know a good time gone, isn't that like that? Good time.
La playa a la orilla del mar, la arena con sal, nevera y algo para tomar. Si quieres lo puedes tener, grabarte en otro atardecer, bebé tú eres otro nivel. Si quieres lo puedes tener.
Fam, you can feel like a superhero, bro. Like a superhero, fam.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Valdemar, Anton. Nico Schlotterbeck. Svensson. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's the first time these two managers have faced each other, and it gives the fixture a bit of extra oomph.
Oh, these first games often lead to a bit of animosity. It's perfect for a bit of rivalry, isn't it?
Oh, so look at this. Now the keeper grabs it. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Excellent vision. And a Dortmund corner here. Played in by Griezmann. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Could be threatening. Not the pass he had in mind. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move this. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Decent position. Stopped a certain goal. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Modric. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Griezmann. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, if we see it again, he's placed that with such accuracy. The goalkeeper couldn't get anywhere near it. Such a nice finish, that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Nico Schlotterbeck. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? And no problem there. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee.